Hello and welcome in. Today we are bringing in a game that is quite unlike the other stuff we've played, at least in terms of theme. Typically play more light stuff, I'd say. However, today we are going to be playing Thymesia. If you've never heard of this game, it is essentially a Souls-like, but set where you're a plague doctor, whose name is Corvus. I will be upfront with you guys. I have not played this game. I've seen some footage, but I have not directly played. Also, I might need to turn this down just a hair. No, I just turned it up, but that spike tells me I need to turn it down. But yeah, so up front, I have not played this. So I have not pre-ran this challenge. I have not done any of the bosses or any of the enemies ahead of time. We will be doing everything blind, which means I will actually be paying attention to the story with you guys. So, without further ado, let's go meet our protagonist, Corvus. Hermes Fortress, the land of alchemy. It's said that alchemy employed here transforms diseases into antidotes. The people of Hermes were protected by this mystical art, and the kingdom became one of the most powerful nations on the continent. In the beginning, people thought it was just another infectious disease. It wasn't until the livestock began dying and those who had been infected began shrieking out in pain that they realized a deadly plague had befallen them. Oh no! The various kingdoms tried to fend off the sickness and ghastly creatures, but their efforts were futile, and despair engulfed the entire continent. Hermes' kingdom, founded atop a colossal tree, quickly rose to power due to their use of a miraculous alchemical science, which was able to turn the plague into a cure. What? As the plague ravaged the lands, they relied on this alchemy to light the blessed flame. How did they turn a plague into a cure? But where there is light, there will always be shadow. Are we the shadow? So here is our protagonist. Basic controls. We need to move, we need to sprint, we need to look around, we need to interact, we need to pause. Easy enough. Follow the commands and search for the cores. Okay, so we have RB to saber attack and B to dodge. So we will be restricting B. Saber attacks still damage the enemy and leave wounds on them. Wounds are temporary and will heal after a short period if no more damage is inflicted. That was gonna be rough. When the enemy's health and wounds are both zero, they will become dazed. Approach a dazed enemy and use RB to execute them. Easy enough. Okay, not the RB I was expecting. That's okay. Pretty straightforward controls. Okay, so there's dodge. That is off limits. I know there's also a parry. I don't think it's unlocked yet, but parry will also be off limits. We will not be relying on either. So if we get hit, we get hit. Just like that. Which is probably going to make this quite tough. There we go, LB. So that's the other thing we can't do. Deflecting an enemy attack damages the enemy and negates any damage to Corvus. Oh good, we can destruct things. A deadly silence hangs over the streets, and the city's completely sealed off. Oh, they can interrupt your dialogue. You know what? That's what I have to say about you interrupting my dialogue. I didn't get to finish my note. And the city's completely sealed off. There's no food to be found, nor any water. At least the main character is really cool. Oh god, there's other destructible stuff. I have no clue what's in the game. I have not played, so I have no clue whether we get items from these sort of side things or not. Due to the recent epidemic outbreak, Hermes' kingdom is declaring a state of emergency. All citizens must abide by the following orders. 1. All citizens are forbidden from going out. Essential supplies will be distributed by the knights. 2. Any sightings of plague-like symptoms or mutations must be immediately reported to the knights to be dealt with. 3. Any corpses or unclean objects must be handed over to the relevant personnel for incineration and purification. Effective date, immediate. Immediate it is. They're not doing a very good job of keeping the streets clean, huh? In fact, I'd say they're doing a pretty bad job of keeping the streets clean. Okay, I was hoping there would be something there. Lock on. That one will be useful. Okay, we'll let this one do the swing again. Oh, we might be able to use assassinations to. Okay, so we do have potions. Good. We might actually be able to use the assassinations to quote-unquote dodge, just because we go through the enemy. You are the devourer. Wield your claws. Tear the bodies apart. Right trigger. Okay, right bumper, right trigger. The icons. The icons make me think they're switched. Claw attack deals a lot of damage to enemy wounds and prevents them from healing. Nice. Good, it also seems to stagger better. Do your attack. Oof. All right. Oh, we can dodge with the claw. It's gonna be very risky, but we can dodge with the claw. Just like that. That is not the desirable dodge, but it is a dodge of sorts. Obtaining a plague weapon. Each enemy has a unique plague weapon, and Corvus can reave this for his own use. Hold right trigger to fully charge Corvus's claw and release to reave a plague weapon. Reeve deals even more damage to enemy wounds and prevents them from healing. Corvus is vulnerable whilst charging his claw, so it is safer to perform on dazed enemies. Okay, that was I might turn the settings down a tad. That was a little that was a little choppy. Cast Y or use Y to cast a Reeve plague weapon. Reeve plague weapons can only be used once. Corvus has super armor when casting plague weapons, but still takes damage. I see. I wonder if we could store more than one at a time. That was kind of a lucky sidestep, but it was a sidestep. So the corners are not going to be our allies at all. An anonymous soldier's diary 1. The king's dagger and the gray armor, they are our last hope. They led the survivors and tried to make things right. The infected corpses were burned to purify them of the sickness. We'll save our weapon for now. Yeah, I was hoping to get out of the way of that, but I did not, unfortunately. You know what? Let's use potion number 2. That's not a good way to start, but that's okay. Bum, 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 bum. I've been listening to music theory stuff this week, and I'm like, let's analyze this. Which mode is this in? Resting at a beacon will save current progress, refill potions, and restore health and energy. Resting at a beacon will also resurrect most enemies. A to activate and rest. So there is the Soul's Bonfire, essentially. Alright, so. Wait, can I not use the controller for this? I guess we just only have one option at the moment, which is fine. Feathers, as lethal as iron arrows, pierce their weakness. Critical attacks and feather attacks. When a green light appears before an enemy attack, they will perform a critical attack that cannot be deflected. Instead, Corvus must move out of range or use a feather attack. Use LT to throw a feather and interrupt the enemy attack just before the enemy's critical attacks hit Corvus. Corvus will regenerate thrown feathers over time. Feathers will also leave wounds on the enemy and stop them from healing for a while. Oh, we have a mechanic. There we go. Oh, I see. We have our feather count. Okay, the feather thing didn't seem to work there. Honestly, we may just have to outdamage them. Let's keep him from... No heals for you. First death. Memory interrupted. Well, there's the random achievements going off. Retrieve lost memory shards. Ooh, they can flatten you too. There we go. Just keep them from healing. Just keep them from healing. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. I just messed the timing up beforehand. Ooh, okay. That was a really good plague weapon. That was really useful. Alright, we're going back at that one. Already we're having issues. That's okay. This whole run's gonna be like this. This is what I wanted. I wanted the difficulty spike. That's one we can partially, like, a little bit stall out, I would say. Okay, maybe not a lot. Just make sure we get our memories each time. Do your swing, do your swing. That was a pretty good combo. I want to revive though. Yes. That was worth the damage trade-off. There we go. Alright, first, I guess, elite enemy down. It was definitely not a boss. It's more like an elite. How did this all begin? They said that an incident occurred on the day of the king's birthday. Previously, the plague was only spread outside of the kingdom, but after the outbreak, all have gone mad. Also, should I turn the audio down? It's a little hard to tell. I can't tell if it's too loud or not. It seems fine in this, but I can't tell when we're actually in battle. I see, we're given choices. Okay, we're given the illusion of choice. Oh no, we can go this way. I'm guessing these were the knights. Oh, we can stagger with the feathers. That's actually pretty useful. So he was waiting for us? Okay, the feathers are gonna be the MVPs here. I think it takes 2 to stagger, but they're pretty quick. They're pretty quick. That's definitely gonna be the MVP. Where are you going? Oh, no, 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 no. That is not okay. That is not okay. Oh, that works from quite a distance. And he's healing again. Why are you healing, sir? I have no clue why he's healing. He's like out of zone or something. I mean, I guess we won't fight him then. Already broke one of the AIs. I guess they did not intend for that to happen. The pathway to all regions of the kingdom are either lined with monsters or blocked by soldiers. None can leave and none can enter. Except one. One man stands. Okay, I guess that was all there was this way. Is he coming back around? I have no clue what that dude is doing. I know we're early on, but I do wish that we just had sort of the freedom to go any direction there. And I'm pretty certain this is the first boss. Okay, I might turn the audio down 5%. So we can acquire a little, we have some items to acquire a little bit of memory, which is basically the souls of this game. We do have one reaved weapon, I believe. Okay, that does not stagger the bosses. Well, first boss death. Hey, he does a lot. He does a lot. Okay, so they intend for you to die there. Corvus, you're finally awake. I was worried about you. You were badly hurt. Luckily, you made it back in time. Hey, Jindal, how are you? Lurking and working here. Never heard of this game. I am doing quite well, thank you. I got extra sleep last night, so that was a huge benefit to me. So this is a lesser known game. The name of it is Thymesia. I mean, you've pretty much seen the whole plot if you've seen a minute or so of this. You're basically a plague doctor. Well, I don't even know if you're quite a plague doctor, but you have a plague doctor mask, and it is plague time, so I'm gonna assume you're a plague doctor. But yeah, it's a Souls-like, with a couple of different takes on the Souls system. But the studio that did it was a much smaller studio, and I believe it received pretty good feedback overall, but it definitely didn't get as much publicity as a lot of other things. Most likely due to it being a smaller studio, not quite having as much content as like the typical Souls formula game. Need more sleep, stayed up a bit too late. I feel that, not last night, but the night before I stayed up late and got up early, and I was just dead yesterday, completely dead. Corvus, do you remember what you did? You need the right formula to use Herbie's answer. It appears that the injury caused you to lose your memory, so perhaps it would be helpful to start with a description of what you still remember. Come back when you've got your memories in order. Until then, you can walk around. It might help jog your memory. But yeah, I slept quite well last night, but the night before I did not get a lot of sleep, and I was kind of out of it. But I had coffee, so hey, coffee. Hermes Royal Bulletin. The families of the Knightly Order petitioned the king to stop sending knights to battle outside the kingdom's borders. The former chairman of the Institute for Alchemical Studies, Emerald, has officially appointed someone to take her position. Emerald said that she wanted someone who had even greater abilities than herself to lead the alchemical research in Hermes. The Twilight Circus, hailing for the Sea of Trees, was once again invited to perform in the royal court. As expected, Ringmaster Odor's new performance was received with great acclaim from all who had attended. Oh, by the way, I hope work goes well there. Also, let me get you a shout out real quick. There we go. If you guys have not checked out Jindal, please go check them out. They're heckin' awesome, and I'd appreciate it if you could at least give them a view and potentially a follow if you enjoy their content. You're going to be last playing Mass Effect Legendary. Okay, so I haven't played... This is going to sound crazy, but I've never played a Mass Effect until recently. And I got dragged into Mass Effect 3. But yeah, I've not played a Mass Effect until like this week, and now I've played like 4 hours of Mass Effect. Beat Mass Effect 2 last night, still first playthrough. Hey, nice. How was it? How'd you enjoy it? Corvus can recall his memories by revisiting locations and quests in the map. More memories and locations are unlocked when Corvus starts to remember. Oh, I wonder if they'll open up the map in that regard. Basically, I wonder if the side paths, like in the last area, will open up as we go through. That would be acceptable. That would be kind of nice. Philosopher's Hill is the royal family sanctuary. Every fall, Father would take us here. He says that on the hill he is not the king, but merely a father and a friend. There is no need for formalities here, he would say. After the outbreak, domestic matters became pressing, and our visit to this place grew less and less. Isami. Was her name Isami? What was your name? It was her name. 2 is better than 1 in terms of better UI, but so many characters. That's fair, that's fair. I didn't play the story on Mass Effect 3, so I just hopped straight into the multiplayer, but the multiplayer is pretty fun. I was surprised the multiplayer is up, because that game's like from 2012, but the servers are still up. I was like, what? It is the exhortation of former kings. He who examines himself shall never be lost. Even though I'm challenging this, I do actually want to hear the story, so I will keep up with the story. On 3, I don't know if there is on 2 and 1, but on 3 there is, and it's good. It's good. What to say about it? We had a little trouble connecting with a friend on a different continent, but we were able to connect with them. But just connecting nearby was pretty easy. And I was surprised to see the lobby fill up quite quickly too when we set it on public. It didn't take long for random people to join in, which is really surprising. So it seems like it's even still pretty active on the multiplayer. We do a 3 in a few months. So far, so good. So far, so good. I feel like this could just be me because I'm used to other types of games, but I feel like the snapping behind walls and barriers and stuff is just a little bit too much. I feel like they need to turn the tolerance down just a tad in 3, but I haven't played 2 and 1, so I don't know how it is in comparison to those two. What brings me the greatest joy is coming to Philosopher's Hill with the children every year. Watching them run about, playing together, never fails to help me forget the turmoil in the kingdom. Recently, some strange sickness has plagued the lands beyond our borders. I must make sure our kingdom is prepared. Okay, yep, I was gonna say, that's probably about the end of the hub world. Okay, let's recall and see what we got. I noticed there's a map here to recall. Wait, no, continue to recall? Okay, let's see what Isami says. Corvus, are you ready to recall? Let's recall. Okay, it's the same thing. Alright, Sea of Trees, let's do it. In the early days of the plague, the nobles banished all criminals, the poor and the sickly, to a lower level of the kingdom known as the Sea of Trees. The upper rings of society, living above the slum, cared nothing of their lives. They referred to them as the hopeless, letting them succumb to sickness and all manner of ghastly creatures. Seems like a perfect way to spread the plague. Hey, now we got memory shards. Use memory shards to enhance his attributes. Corvus gains 1 talent point each time he increases an attribute up to level 25. I'm going to look up because Unlike a normal playthrough, this will actually matter for a challenge run. I'm just gonna see if there is a cap on how many talent points you get. Normally I would leave this stuff as a sort of surprise, but no. No, we have to challenge this. Okay, so 25 is the max. Can you, what's the worst word? Can you redo stat points? In order to, you need to get your parents an item called Forgotten Feather. These only serve student bosses at the end of levels, so you'll have very limited amounts of them. Okay, so we can respec, but the answer is it's going to be very difficult to respec. Okay, so we have Strength, we have Plague, and we have Vitality. Strength is saber attack and wound damage. Plague is claw damage and maximum energy, and Vitality is maximum health. I feel like maximum health is gonna be a pretty secure go-to. Okay, so we can level up twice. That's really not that much damage gain. In comparison to claw damage gain, it's pretty good. We're probably going to be using the claw quite frequently too, so I think Plague is going to be a better invest than Vitality. Okay, Corvus can use talent points to learn new talents. Talents can be unlearned at any time, so experiment with different playstyles to prepare for the various challenges that lie ahead. This is another variation on the Souls series. So most Souls games, you don't really have talents, but you do have different weapon abilities and you get spells and such. But Thymesia works a little more like, I guess, a traditional real-time combat, where you don't really per se have a class, but you do get to unlock abilities. 2 plague weapons seems like this is going to be extremely good for us. Barrow's back, by the way. Hey, has he got anything good? Specifically, what's his pride mod? Feathers like darts to leave wounds on the enemy. Feather darts can interrupt enemy critical attacks. Can carry up to 3 feathers. We've already got these, so these are just the basic ones. Okay, so we unlocked the basics of each tree, basically, I think. Okay, so then, if that is the case, deflect and dodge are completely useless for us. I guess we could use defense mode, but I'm gonna edit this and say no defense mode. Prime toxic damage from melee. I think I have that one. I'll have to double check after stream. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna edit the challenge text real quick. So no rolling, parrying, or defense mode. There we go. So we'll just completely roll these 2 off. So we can upgrade Saber. Upgrades to a 5-hit combo. That's actually probably pretty good for the basic enemies. Dodge and slash, dodge and stab we won't use. Saber and air attack. Wait, we can jump? Okay, that might be actually useful. Ooh, okay, healing execution sounds good. I may go for that one. Let's check out the other abilities first. We only get 24 talent points, which will allow us to get a large portion of these, but the respec is not going to be frequent. Ah, Long Claw seems very good. I don't know about the 20% increased damage, but the Long Claw in particular is really good. Short claw is probably also really good. Ooh, short claw heals. That seems ultra busted for this. Super armor for Predator's Claw. I don't know, maybe. I don't know, I don't feel like I'll need it that much. It could be useful. Energized Claws deals damage through claw attacks. Energy will be restored. Gliding Claw. Gliding Claw seems useful. Although feathers, I kind of think I'm going to rely on the feathers. Yeah, Jindal was here. I think he's lurking. But yeah. Okay, so this interrupting. Gain a stack. When you successfully do a critical interrupt, you gain a stack of swiftness. Greatly increases the charging speed of your next Predator's Claw. Feather Dash. Ooh, Feather Dash is going to be good. Okay. I really have got to plan out which ones I want. I don't think I'm going to go to Intercept Wing. Because that basically takes away our long distance. Full Wing, though. Full Wing will probably do. As well as Growing Feathers. Probably Energized Feather, too. In fact, I think I may grab Full Wing now. Yep, the restriction is basically get good. You don't get to dodge, you don't get to block. You don't get to defend. And it is a Souls-like. Did you enjoy blowing up a system? I mean, I felt bad, but it had to be done. Also, how's it going, Saturn? And Aura? Okay, let's decide what we want to do. I think Feather is a very good starting invest. Okay, I'm gonna go one invest in Feather. I didn't check strategies. I'm fishing. It's not going well. That's fair. I like fishing in most games. The Warframe fishing is okay. It's just too required. Replayed weapon. Second plague weapon could be good. %30% chance to reduce damage by 10%. That seems not very good. That, on the other hand, seems absolutely busted. When taking lethal damage and Corvus has one or more potions, it will be used automatically. It can only be triggered once and is reset after resting at the beacon. That seems very useful. That seems very, very useful. Although, you know what? There we go. Early on, item drop rate is going to be good. Oh yeah, let's check what else is in the menu. Okay. Laptop at parents giving troubles. Besides that, all good. Ah, I got you. You know what? We're just gonna use... Wait, how much do these give? Okay, we were at like 50 beforehand. What are we at now? I bet these are 100. These are 100. Okay, we will use 3 more so we can level up one more time. Wait, I think I miscounted. I think I needed... What am I talking about? 3. I needed 5. I cannot math today. All right. There we go. Now we should be able to level up once more. I still don't think strength is going to be worth it. Vitality still seems very good. And now we should have another talent point. Honestly, I'm going to go all in on luck to begin. Also, Aura, can we get a shout out for yourself and Saturn real quick? Huh. I kind of didn't expect that to work, but apparently you can just, like, slash around them? Okay, this will probably be a normal dodge then, at least for certain enemies. Collection of memories, level 1. Is that the ones we already have? Or is that a new... Nope, those are the level 1s. Alright. I think that means we have enough to get one more level. Too busy playing Warframe to stream, but you just stream Warframe, easy. If you guys have not checked out Saturn, please go check him out. He actually did a co-op challenge with me on a Solok, but also plays pretty interesting games, I have to say. A lot of titles that I've not gone through myself, but yeah, go check him out. And if you enjoy his content, drop a follow. Oof, okay, that hurt. You get the claw. These feathers are gonna be super, super good. Skill shards. Okay, I have no clue what the skill shards are. Tattered Twilight Circus recruitment at... What a name. The Twilight Circus has the following openings. No restrictions or qualifications. All able-bodied applicants welcome. Porter, 20 positions. Street vendor, 10 position. 5 males and 5 females will be required to undergo a physical examination and perform clerical duties within the tent. Outstanding compensation. Interested parties, please contact. Trying to get stupid desire sensor. Trying to get rare caveage. I instead find rare cave animals. I mean, rare is rare. Rare is good, so... Okay, and we back off. There's 2 of them on us now, so... You know what? I'm just gonna do the claw again. There we go. Charge up your attack. That actually worked pretty well. Oof. Oof. Okay, that did not stop him. I was hoping it would, but it did not. There we go. 1 down. Keep staggered. Keep staggered. Okay. The Twilight Circus poster. We have returned, a brand new program made just for you, the audience, with featured acts such as Big Clown Beatorama, Daggers Fatal Roll Call, and the highly anticipated The Grand Illusionist, Odor's mysterious finale. Every Saturday and Sunday, just at the brink of dusk, the circus tent opens for you. It seems like we're going to be going to the circus since they're advertising it so much. Did I heal? I did heal. Get clawed. Not quite how I envisioned it, but we'll take it. You don't get if you're doing something wrong. Some of the fish only spawn in certain ponds, if I remember correctly. Are you doing Deimos fish? Okay, this map do be a little confusing. The tree's blessed manuscript. Deimos, yeah, I'm pretty certain only some of them spawn in certain areas. You may want to look it up what you're looking for. The exiled have created a settlement that surrounds the sacred trees. These towering deities protect us from monsters and plagues. The prophets say that even just carrying the broken twig of a sacred tree can drive off the pestilence. Well, I don't think it worked very well for most of these people. Oh, hey, this is back to the beginning. Nice. We're just gonna use all of these. Skill shards. Collect enough skill shards. Unlock or upgrade plague weapons at the beacon. I don't know how many we need to unlock the plague weapons. 3, apparently. Okay, well, we have hand axe now. Break enemy super armor. That's actually pretty nice. Ooh, strength 1 out of 10, though. Yeah, we do not have the strength for that. I bet we're going to be forced to level strength some just to get the weapon requirements. Yep, alright, we'll do 1 in strength then. And we'll unlock luck 3. I am really pushing luck early on, but I do think it will be worth it. Oh yeah, I didn't check. How much is it for the next level? Well, these levels are cheap. Let's go vitality in. Alright, now that we've done vitality, I might go for full winged. We checked that one. Plague wounds. Gain a second slot for plague weapons. Unlocked through skill shards. I feel like this is going to be good too. Oh yeah, speaking of plague weapons, how do we... There we go. Is it a 1 use? It is a 1 use, so we get it whenever we rest. Actually, that's kind of useful because then we can rest right before our boss. Bold of you to assume I don't have the wiki open 24/7. I mean, that is the strat for Warframe, so. Oh, that's a much better combo. That's much more potent. Oh, well, that's the other side of that. Oh wait, does it recharge? It does! No, that was a different one. I have to say, the combat feels pretty good. It actually feels very polished. Like I said, the company that did this was a small studio, but it does actually feel quite good to play. I bet the dodging feels pretty good too, just from my initial test of pressing the button. That was a good stagger. Get feathered. I'm a burb. Oh, that was a rough trade-off. That was a very rough trade-off. That was a lot of health. Wait, okay, so we have second plague slot now. So is it still charged? Okay, I see. So they glow when they're charged. Got it. That makes sense. Alright, now we just need to find how to progress. Seems like this is the direction. Also, I should probably heal. Note from Unknown Hopeless One. I want to join the circus in order to provide for my family. There are rumors floating around that some people go into the tent and never come out, but the pay is so good that nobody really cares. The staff members that did my health check said, my body is just what they're looking for. No idea what that means, but the hell with it. Wait, can we fall off the other way too, or is that a death? We can go this way. Which way do we go? Let's go the way that doesn't seem like it's the main path. Main path, aw, this just leads back. Alright, never mind, main path it is. Not that I remember which direction I went. Was this it? I think this was it. Yep. That was the memo I already read. Okay. Wait, this is back again? I'm really lost now. Okay, so the answer is that's the wrong way. So this way is the right way. Give me your weapon, it's mine. God, that's actually really good damage. Can I steal it twice? Does it fill both slots? It does not seem to. Alright. Wait, does it give shards if I do it again? No, I bet it's random. Or I bet it's like once per enemy. I have a feeling I'm going to wind up not locking on, because it seems like you can strafe around them easier if you're not locked on. I could be wrong, but it almost seems like they lock onto you if you're locked on, but not if you're not locked on. In which case, we're going to be doing all of this without locking on, if that is true. Oof. Okay, I did not see you. Wow, that is a lot to the standard enemies. Okay, 2 heals off. Wait, did I hit him or him hit me? You know, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. I think it is popping up a bit loud there. Let's turn it to 25. By the way, there's Pride Month stuff for 1 credit on the Warframe Marketplace. Hey! Okay, I'm gonna have to log in. Is there a color palette, or is it a bunch of random things? Volt times Rhino is canon now? Confirmed. Confirmed. There's 1 palette. Let's go! The color palettes are where it's at. Also, it only makes sense. It only makes sense. And if it's not the color palette that it should be, then shame. Wish me luck. Gonna disassemble the laptop to see if I can find what's wrong. Hey, best of luck there. Is it like making sounds or something? The Twilight Circus is urgently seeking porters and carpenters. 50 positions available. No restrictions or qualifications. Outstanding compensation. Interested parties, please contact. Slightly different ad than the last one. Okay, get out of that stuff. So how do we clear this? Do we just run through it? Thought it was the HDD, but I tried using it without the HDD and the sound still happens. Check your fans. Come on. There we go. I was hoping to get up without triggering it full, but oh well. It wasn't much damage. Yeah, that hurt a lot more than I thought it was going to. Do you have the pulse and patience for this? Need to disable it all to get the fans. Do it together in the weekend. If you want remote support, I would be willing to help too. I am almost dead. I am dead. I did not find another throne. Dude, the thrones are so far away. Alright, we're gonna play a lot safer then. But the important bit is, do we keep? We do keep these. Good. Okay, so these have to be in 2 separate slots. I see. Oh, the strength 2 out of 10. Nope, that is strength 2 out of 10. Okay, so we can unlock the second one. So slash forward and stagger the enemy. Slash deals 250% damage plus 250 amount of wounds. That's a lot of damage. Holy. All right. Give me your blade weapon. It's mine now. Okay, I think we need to make it through that enemy without getting hit, though. I definitely need to be safer about not getting hit. Do it. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out what the sweet spot is for the combos, because there is a certain amount of combo that seems to not trigger them basically quick attacking you. So I'm gonna find that sweet spot and then just abuse that forever. And apparently abuse feathers even more than I already am. Alright, next upgrade, more feathers. Next upgrade, a lot of feathers. There we go, he's getting up. Can I aggro him and not the other one? I can, nice. No, never mind. What happens if I fall down? Will you guys come down? Nope. I was hoping. I was hoping. No, tell the fish to come. It needs to get hither. You expect them to make it simpler to access the fans. Oh, dude. Laptops are terrible traditionally about this sort of stuff. I don't really know how I dodged that, but I like it. The feather got him. Let's go. I really am gonna. Yeah. Feather's the next invest. That was a very long delay on getting to take an action again. Yeah, laptops are notoriously bad for this type of stuff. There's been ongoing movements for better or not necessarily right, but just better repairability for laptops and relevant tech. But yeah, laptops are a very notorious violator of having good repairability. I clipped into the back rooms. Well, how do I get here? I missed something here. Oh. Almost every residence in the forest is constructed around this. Nope, nope. Okay, we'll have to read it in a minute. Let me read my book. Bought 11. He was tempted to buy the whole 99,999 units. What? Of laptops? Oh wait, you can buy as many of the Volt times Rhino displays as you want. Oh, okay. I read the last 2 messages, not the other one. I was like, that's a lot of laptops. Almost every residence in the forest is constructed around the sacred trees. The people believe that if they are close to the trees, they will receive their blessings and protection. Even if those whose homes are not in direct contact with the sacred trees will carry tiny branches to drive off the plague. Get daggered. Wow, the forward slash actually caused me to dodge. That's pretty funny. The feathers can keep them staggered. These just keep getting better. They just keep getting better and better and better. Okay, I took... That was a lot of damage. Holy. That was not okay. That was very not okay. Just like that was not okay. And that was not okay. Oh my god. Well. Come here. Gonna make it through that enemy without getting hit. Wait, plague weapon upgrade. Let's go. More of these. Heck yeah. Oh, I see it uses less energy. So those use energy. That's what it is. Burrow also brought high voltage and combo fury regarding mods. Prisma Tetra, Grinlock, and Dual Decurions regarding weapons. There we go. A bunch of appearance stuff, including Sandana, an armor set, and ephemera, etc. Miniature collection, including the taking a selfie and selling it as a glyph. Of course he did that. That is very Barrow Katir of him. I was hoping that feather would stagger. Get reaved. I think I'm starting to get the hang of the combat here. Definitely gonna make better choices of when to use my abilities, but starting to pick up the flow of how this goes. Give me your weapon. Yeah, that's not the guy that I wanted to hit. There we go. Let's heal up a little. Have some feathers. I can't tell if that was better or worse than last time. Yeah, I don't know. I'll take a look. I don't know if I particularly want anything that he's got. Dagger is mine. Blech. These combos, though, are a little brutal. It's great. It's great, as they should be. Okay, so I definitely need to punish them for attacking. I'm doing terrible considering I've already used all my potions. Let's see if I can even make it to the next throw, and I think I'm gonna wind up having to restart again here. Especially after that trade-off there. That was not a good one. Because now I'm gonna need to go through the next section basically without healing. Come on, climb. Hey, I got through there without taking damage this time. Can I just take him out through this? This is gonna actually be pretty funny if so. Well, I found the safety strat. Feather reload speed, here we come. That is abysmally slow though. No, I just gotta learn to get better at combat here. And not make decisions like that. That was a terrible decision. Just like that. That was a terrible decision. That was a very terrible decision. Okay, come here. Give me your weapon. Fight me. Good, 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 good. Now another plague weapon. Do your attack. There we go. Oh, I totally missed this last time. Village Elders Manuscript 01. Several days ago, some mysterious visitors arrived at the village hoping to talk with me. I never had a good feeling about the people from above. After all, they are the ones who abandoned us. But they are royal guards. I could not just avoid them. They asked me a lot about the circus. And I told them. Or did you? Oh wait, I have it on my thing. There we go. I have to remember that I have it now. Get feathered. Do the heavy one. Good. Get punished. Okay, that was definitely my fault. That was a very bad combo for me. I saw the critical thingy and I didn't push the feather. Why did I not push the feather? Do, 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 do. Okay, let's go try this again. It's the feathers, they're so OP. There we go. See, when you're in the zone, it feels so good. It just punishes you hard for not being in the zone. But it does feel very good when you're playing well. It does feel very, very good when you're playing well. God, getting back from that is so slow. Okay, that is not quite how I planned that. Not the best I've gotten through here, but it's acceptable. If I can make it the next little bit without taking damage, this one might get through. Ooh, hello. I forgot about you. Oh my god, how many attacks? Well, I was doing okay, and now I'm doing terrible. There we go. Plague Weapon 1. It's when there's more than one enemy. That's what's really getting me. Do the big swing. Do the big swing. There we go. That was the big swing. I think I have enough hand axe shards now to level up the axe one. Which, maybe the axe one will increase the speed. Alright, this is the time. This is the one. We do it with no damage. Well, so much for no damage. Okay, how about a lot of damage? Okay, there's one down. Now it's your turn. Not the worst I've been through here. Now for the one that I keep forgetting about for some reason. Do it, swing. So it's 4 on that one. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Double reeve. That felt so good. I will probably not do that often, but the one time I got it, it felt great. All right. Darn it, I wasted the feathers there. Feels bad, man. Okay, apparently just being hyper aggressive is the way to go, because that went way better. Alright, I lost so many memories though. There we go, come over this way. Oh, there's a second one. Hello. Good, I think I've got enough for the knife too now. Now I just need to know where I'm going. I guess there's the stairs. Yeah, we're not fighting him. Unless he can climb? Nope, he can't climb. We're not fighting him. Okay, for real though, where is the next thing where I can rest off? This is a very long section without being able to rest. I don't like the look of that. Okay, finally. Let's go plague again. As far as talent, we are getting the other feathers. We are full winged. Saturn's covering how dirty computers can get on the inside. It's adorable. Yeah, they get very, very dirty on the inside. Okay, so this one, press X twice to throw the hand axe. That is super useful. Yeah, you need to clean laptops out just as much as you would clean your PC, basically. Ooh, hello there. Ouch. He got the big bonk. He got the big bonk. Oh, that was a lot of damage. I don't know what he dropped, but I want it. Bonk him instead. I need to, because he is bonking me way too much. Do a slam, do a slam. Oh, the big slam staggers. That's actually really good knowledge. No, I don't have a feather. Okay. Oof, I can't strafe around him either because of the lock-on. I can probably get a lot of damage in if I can stagger the critical, though. Yep. I got corded. I couldn't get around him. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna figure this out. Wait, I'm on minute 10 of a 47-minute tutorial to disassemble. Ooh, that is a very particularly hard to disassemble one then. That was so poorly timed on my end. Okay, well, being aggressive was kind of working. I guess if I had more defense, it would probably work. Our laptop's supposed to have so much tape inside? Possibly, actually. They might have a lot of electrical tape. It's not a bad thing, per se. There was the second bomb. Okay, so we can stagger with his weapon. I guess you have to time it when you're closer to him. Alright, there's the weapon. Give me the weapon. There we go. No, I was trying to heal. I can consistently get him down to half health though. I just need to be a little more patient with this. Like, the strat's not even that difficult for this dude. I just need to be more patient. That's bonk 1 and bonk 2, so now I grab his weapon. Alright. Now I have a stagger whenever I need it. There's stagger 1. Got a little greedy for the damage in there. Let's get back out now because we got the weapon. Let's stagger. Get back out. Oof. I pressed the wrong trigger. Wait, where is the interrupt on that critical? Where is the interrupt on that one? Well, he got much further down at least. He was down to a quarter. I wonder if the interrupt is super early on that one. I bet it is. Nice. There's the interrupt. Alright, let's get his weapon again. Out. Let's heal. There's bonk 1. There's bonk 2 and the interrupt. I'm definitely gonna get that faster reload. That would have helped here so much. Oof. So my fault there. Ah, I gotta not get cornered. We're getting close though. That was really close to taking him out. He found Tiny Tim's feathers. What about Plumina? Did you find Plumina's feathers in there too? Get our memories. All right, first bonk. Oh, he didn't do that this time. Oof, I saw part of Corvus go flying that time. Corvus is like, why must we suffer? He's like, I know I'm a plague doctor, but this is a little bit much even for me. Okay, so his attack that he starts with is not always consistent. Plumina never got close to the laptop? Ouch. Alright, give me the weapon again. Only her son. Get staggered. Okay, yeah, I got way too aggressive there. I got way too aggressive. What are you gonna do? He's speed! Get out of the bonking way! That was not what I was trying to do. Alright, he's speeding again. Alright, weapon time. I gotta not rush here. Aye, we did it, we did it, we did it. Potion menu. In the potion menu, Corvus can use an alchemy enhancer to increase the number of potions he can carry. Potions, health recovery, and the number of ingredient slots on a potion. Ooh. After unlocking the ingredient slots, Corvus can add different ingredients to the potion and gain extra effects. Corvus will obtain an alchemy enhancer after defeating more challenging enemies for the first time. I like this. I like this. Hammer skill shards. We could probably farm him for hammer skill shards, but we'll avoid that for the moment. Just because he is still pretty tough. And I don't feel like we particularly need them at the moment. We'll increase strength though, because we're gonna need them for the weapons. I have a feeling we're gonna come out with a pretty even build here. We're gonna do the feather reload, recharge speed. And we're gonna upgrade our plague weapons. Which will be the hammer we unlocked. And potions. So we can upgrade. Let's upgrade the amount of potions. We'll do health recovery in a bit. I'll definitely want to go out of my way for the extra potion slot unlocks for this. Your halberd, sir, it's mine. Get owned, scrub. Can't open from this side. I'm guessing this one can't be opened from this side. Which means we gotta go the other way. How did I miss an item? Oh, hello, number 2. Notes on Hermes' life, Circus 1. In the beginning, the circus was just some personal entertainment for the village workers. A few people getting together, amusing each other with cheap tricks. Gradually it began to grow. They called themselves Twilight. Besides signifying their nighttime performances, it also implies a way of finding joy in hardship. Today I've learned that if you don't have one of those things to open up the crevice of a laptop, you can use a wing from a Lego Kaima set. Wait, what do we do with this? Oh, I see. Yeah, you can also use like a credit card too, or debit card. I've done that before. Okay, Screaming Banshee number 1. Wish I knew before breaking 2 nails. Oof. Well, I guess if it's particularly tough, still credit card may not be the best go-to, but yeah. That's what I typically use, but they're not glued. If you have one that's glued down, then it's another story. The circus seeks to procure small-sized animals in any condition for use in performances. Flyers, runners, jumpers, whatever. If it moves, we'll take it. Interested parties, please contact. Okay. Wait, though, legit, like, where am I supposed to go, though? Oh, there's the stair. I'm blind. I'm so blind. I just felt like somebody should be in there. Okay. No, there is a platform there. I was like, that's just death. No, it's not. So there's stuff down here. I kind of want it. You know what? Let me check the other way. Yeah, we'll go the other way. I don't like the fog clouds. This is gonna take damage. Huh, I wonder if there's no fall damage. Note from our royal guard. We entered the Sea of Fools under the guise of helping the research team speed up their progress. But we're actually here to investigate the strange activities of the Twilight Circus. Oh, so that's where that went. Okay, so next stop would be through the Death Fog. That's a pretty long way through, too. There we go. But which way is the right way? I think forward. We should buy a can of compressed air or whatever it's called. Yeah, compressed air. It's practically clean up things before closed again. Yeah, compressed air is what you're talking about. That's typically what I use for cleaning out laptops. Well, heck, even PC, I would use it for PC too. Okay, I might have got a little aggressive there. I might have got a lot of aggressive there. I might have got a lot of aggressive there. Desktop won't stay clean for long anyways. I'm more satisfied with the cursory clean. What kind of desktop do you got? They should stay clean if you have filters on the outside. So the internals of mine stays pretty clean. I don't have to clean it very frequently at all. Now the front, the filter, I do have to clean fairly frequently. Why am I going this way? I dropped the stairs down, or the ladder. I could have just went the other way. I mean, okay, to be fair, I guess it depends on the case on how clean the inside stays. Wait, does it reset this progress? No, it didn't seem to. Okay, now where was I? I think it was up here? Yeah, this is where I was. Oh, good, the items stay on the ground too. And he's gone. This is a very long section to get through. Like, I totally missed him. Oh, I guess this is how you get rid of the clouds. Well, that would make a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, I hate the clouds less now. I forget how much borrowed garbage talks to you if you don't use a prime frame when talking to him. Wait, he has a different dialogue if you don't use a prime? I've never noticed that. Maybe I've never talked to him without a prime frame. I guess, yeah, when I go farm, I always farm primes, and I farm before I go to Barrel Katir, so I guess I would never have talking to him without a prime frame. Huh. Also different. That one makes a lot of sense, though. For reasons I won't say because obvious. Oh, this guy's tough. Oh, this guy's really tough. Yeah, I was really hoping that would stagger. I pushed potion, I didn't push claw. Oh my god. You should try it if you have a Naros Prime. That would actually be really interesting. You don't? Oh, of course. Maybe we should farm Inaros Prime then. You know what? Wasn't there one over here? How do you... There we go. Alright. Come this way. That was one of the cleanest things I've done so far. I hope that screw wasn't important because it's gone forever now. Gone forever where? Inaros is such an odd place nowadays in meta. I haven't actually ran Inaros before. Well, I take that back. I think I've ran him for like a single round, but not much. No, don't lock onto that one. I want you to lock onto that one. I don't know. He really wasn't my play style. There you are. The one that took my memories. I do not know where the interrupt on that is. No. Maybe I should just run back with the memories and level up for the feather reload. Actually, now that I said it, that sounds like a really good idea. I should do that. That way I don't wind up losing them too. There's a small hole in the floor, so who knows? Oof. You can find replacement screws usually if you know what size they are. If you don't know what size they are, if you have another one of the same size, like if it was a case screw, for example, you can usually take those in and then they can tell you if they have the same size. Goodbye. You know what? There we go. Goodbye. Who are you and why do you exist? Let's go level up. I guess I'll put a little bit into strength. And then as far as talent, feathers, reload, there we go. I may go for feather dash too. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. More efficient to get it from containers. Wow. Okay, halberd unlock. Let's put halberd in. Okay. Let's try this. Come at me. Oh my god, dude, it is so hot in here, but the air is just not flowing through this way. Mini AC win. Well, hello, you. Hello and goodbye. Probably have enough to level up again, but we'll try this. I'll save one for now. Attack. That was really bad. That was really bad. That was really, really bad. Oh, that was so bad. Wow, 3? Are you getting from special containers or is it just like regular containers? The Orkanish looking ones. I see, I see. I guess that makes some sense. Oh, it's a little strange he gives fish, of all things. Get the fish out of caskets? I don't know. Yeah, that's a little weird. Also, I heard you. Come on, fight me. How do I get in there? I feel like I can get in there. Oh, easily, apparently. I've gone down that way. Yep. Alright, what's next? You know what? I'm not dealing with you. I'm God. This is certainly one way of progressing. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Oh no, they can fall too. Why are they all down here? That does not look good. That does very not look good. Well, if I die, I'm never getting these souls back. Okay. There's annoying / cruel irony of them nerfing the Itzel because it's allowed us to traverse the open worlds too fast. And then adding teleport pads to open... Yeah, right, right. You can't travel fast, but here, you need to travel fast. Okay, what talent do we get now? We can get more saber. We can get a higher saber combo. While in the air, how do we? First off, how do we jump? Maybe it's the dodge into an enemy. You know what? Google. Google will help me. Google, tell me the way. It is the well-timed dash towards a critical attack, and then that makes Corvus jump. That's what it is. Okay, so we are not getting that then. It only recently hit me how Daughter is seemingly always, well, Son seemingly hits you on a hits on you constantly without not even noticing himself. Honestly, I didn't talk to them much because I just don't care for the Deimos world. I don't know, it's just not my thing. Like, it's okay, but I don't know. It just wasn't... They weren't that interesting of a character to me for whatever reason. It's another in the air. Okay, wait, so this is charge forward and perform a long claw. So we could do short claw, which gives us an offensive buff. Or we can get a second attack. Hmm. I swear, they made this whole tree for somebody to do feather only. It's almost inevitable. It's probably the best Aya farm. I don't farm Aya though. Like, I specifically stopped playing because it was too much farming. So any element that makes me farm more just makes me want to stop playing again. Since before everyone starts healing, that could be good. I don't know. I feel like the claw upgrade is the next best thing because I'm stuck because of the claw. Farming there is just doing tier 5 bounties. You're doing other things too. I came to the conclusion that Deimos is pretty great. I mean, for items, yeah. It was great for the first, like, 30 hours, then it's just kind of like, eh. But I mean, I feel like that's just inherent to anything that you grind. It's great for the first bit, then once it's repetitive, it's always just, because it's repetitive. Maybe it's just me not liking repetition. Oh, that's the jump. It's under the dodge tree. Okay, okay. Should I go with short claw or should I go with long claw too? I'm gonna try short claw for now. I feel like short claw will be good. I do want to go back and get some of the items though. And lore. It just came after getting exhausted with open worlds because PoE and Fortuna came just before that. Yeah, I wasn't really playing those though. I came to it after my long break. It wasn't like after I was already exhausted with everything else. Okay, I do not like this enemy. This is a very long-range enemy. This is a very long-range enemy. Alright then. Although I want that energy weapon though. I want that energy weapon bad. I might farm this one for that energy weapon. Once I figure out how to win. Or the plague weapon. Ouchie, ouch. She's just like, Lamau, nah. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Alright, we need to think about this strategically. Feathers in this fight are good. A few feathers can stagger her, it seems. So she has some stagger values. Oh, the short claw. I love the short claw. That is so good. Ah, this is the one. This is the one. Oof. That's a really fast critical to counter with the feathers there. But I figured the strat out much better that time. The bounties work so much better. No escorting slow as heck drones around. The open world itself is much smaller, easier to navigate, and the token system lets you bank standing. No, I don't disagree. They did good with that kind of stuff. I don't know. I think it's just me partially being kind of done with Warframe to some extent. Yeah, keep throwing, keep throwing. Wait, how do I use these? I don't know how I used those. I know how I got them. I don't know how I used them. I will say it is fairly easy to navigate. I do like that part of it. It is not hard at all to navigate. We're going to do Y on this one. I'm actually going to throw the hammer on this one. I should go back and farm the hammer. The token says unless you bank standing, so you just farm it one day and then cashing it on later days. There's something coin size loose in here. Well, that's not good. Does it look like a coin, kinda? That would be probably a CMOS battery, if so. One, two, okay. Okay, I was getting sort of a combo down there. Rank up cinematic, lol. Okay, okay. Enjoy your rank up cinematic. I'm figuring this one out. It says VTS something something 3 volt. That would probably be your CMOS. Please don't tell me the CMOS was taped down. CMOS is the battery that keeps your computer clock alive when it's not actually turned on, basically. It's not only for that, it also makes sure your flash memory and stuff doesn't reset always. I guess it kind of depends on the board, but yeah, it is the battery that is used when you're not actually turned on or plugged into power. Okay, hammer, insanely good. Insanely good here. Probably shouldn't be loose. Take a picture maybe and send it. There we go. Now we can go. It wasn't even taped, just loose? Yeah, it should not be loose. Well, there is a correct spot for it, but if it's not in its slot, then your BIOS might have reset. No, don't be out of range. Come in range. I don't want you to heal. No, you're healed. You know, just... Nope. Let's try that again. Ouch. Not a good way to start this one. Okay. So this one, as long as I'm really aggressive with, seems to be the strat. Keep her stun locked, be aggressive. Oh, I see. I do have both of them. Okay, interesting. Fine with that. Okay, come on. Come on. There we go. The answer was literally just be aggressive. Like, be very, very aggressive. Wow. I might run that one again, actually. Said pick tech support glitch. All right, tech support on the case. I don't have music for this. I need music for this. Okay. Circular thingy there. That does look like a CMOS battery. That should most certainly not be loose.
Links, the science links.
Even though giraffes have such long necks, they actually have the same number of neck bones as a human.
Box links, the science links.
Yeah, they don't have extra neck bones. They have the same amount as us. Kind of crazy, huh? You'd think with those long necks, they'd have like a bunch of bones or something. Nope, same as us. No, don't autocorrect me to German. Here. Okay, so CMOS stands for Complementary Metal Oxide Semiconductor. It's the semiconductor technology used in most of today's integrated circuits, also known as chips or microchips. Yeah, it is basically used to keep your stuff alive, but well, to keep things like a clock running, so it keeps time, for example. It also keeps your BIOS charged because your BIOS is technically flash memory, if I remember correctly. Which means if you take your CMOS out, for example, and leave it out long enough, the BIOS will clear because it can't hold the memory without a charge. So you want to look for something like that. That will be what your CMOS goes into. It may not be that tall, but there should be a circular slot similar to that, which it'll fit into. Sometimes I dumb brain is on critic mode by default. First thought was, should have added a little more, but that was so short. Could be something as simple as mentioning that they are mute. I mean, I can always extend how long the facts are. Some of them are shorter, some of them are longer. Just kind of based on how interesting I thought they were. No, she doesn't respawn. Okay, fine. I did add a few more facts this week, though. My plan is to keep adding a couple more every week until I get up to like 200 or so. And then when I get to like 200 or so, I might not add that many that frequently, because that's quite a lot. The Twilight Circus reached its peak after Odor joined. He brought their performances to a whole other level. Opinions differ on Odor's past. Well, looks like this way is a dead end. Apparently I need a heat machine to access that last area. Ah, a heat gun. Yep, it's probably glued down then. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and collect a few things, I think. Because I skipped a large portion of areas. Not how I was intending to get away from him, but whatever works, I guess. Ow, ow, how many G's? Stop, I was already dead. Well, disassemble as much as I could. Cleaned all I could. Now to reassemble and see if it explodes. You definitely want to reseat the sea moss if you haven't. You want to reseat the sea moss if it's not seated. It's possible that that is where it seats, and if so, that is fine. But just make sure it is seated. Okay, what did I get? That's a new one. Interesting. All right. This guy is so much health. At least that one's easy to dodge. Oof. I say that and then still get hit. No, he had 1 health. He was down to his last health. Ah. There we go. Little enemies are out of the way. Okay, don't read notes in the middle of combat, please. There we go. Let's get out of the way. Honestly, the stopping the criticals is the best thing for me so far. That's been helping a bunch. I'm taking some hits, but that's okay. It's a trade-off that's worthwhile. Come on, come on. Alright, another mini-boss down. Mint. I think that's our first potion ingredient. Pretty certain we haven't got a potion ingredient yet, so. And this guy probably won't respawn then. That's gotta be their way of balancing where we get the plague weapon shards. Okay, so we came down this way. We haven't gone that direction yet. I will read this note, though, now that it's not in the middle of combat. Where were you? Note from an unknown hopeless, O2. Most of the work inside the tent is just moving various buckets around. Sometimes I can even feel the things inside of them still moving. While we're in those buckets. Buckets don't move and wriggle. Or do they? God, I should take the spear one down, because the spear one's gonna give me stuff too. Village Elders Manuscript 03. Even though Odor is extremely popular with the upper dwellers, he still really cares about the Sea of Trees. His circus not only provides work and resources, they even do free performances to entertain those of us who have never seen the outside world. Many are grateful for Odor's compassion, so when the circus comes to recruit new members, the forest residents are eager to sign up. Bonk. Oh, back data wait. Oh, wait. No, okay. It looked like it might have been a secret passage. I was like, hey, can we open this up? But no. Wait, is it dead end? Where the heck does this go? There's gotta be somewhere, because it came from this way. Unless it's like a fall off and you can't return? That doesn't seem right, though. Maybe I missed something. You know, there was one spot that I fell off on the way I was rushing. But I bet I'm missing a ladder. Or right here. Nope, that's not it. No, it legitimately doesn't seem like there's anywhere to go this way. Unless... Nope, that's not stairs. Okay, now I'm really turned around. Well, there's definitely something up there. How do I get up there? This direction? Okay, so where am I? I'm here. Let's go ahead and heal up. Might as well level up. I feel like I need more claw damage. The claw seems to be where I'm getting the least amount of damage in at the moment. What did I level up? I leveled up the short claw. This seems like a good one for now. Now we've got Fist unlocked. We got Potion. We can upgrade the Potion once. Might as well upgrade the amount again. Forgotten Feather. That's probably the respec. I wonder if this is the way that I came back. It probably was, and I probably fell. I do want that spear, though. Okay, so yeah, this one does not respawn. No, this is not the right way. Maybe it's the other side with the barrels. Well, I guess I'll go back later. Unless I could teleport from here. Okay, not gonna try the teleport from there. Oh, I see. Wait, this is the way back then. Because that's obviously the way forward. There you are. There we go. Keep the claw going. I'm gonna have to learn how to interrupt that. If I have any hope of taking her down, I'm gonna have to interrupt that. And click balk. Wait, she fell? Wait, this could work. In a really stupid way, this could work. Well. Oh, no. Alright, well. I got the half health that time. I might take a really short break though, because I'm out of drink now. Yeah, let's take a really short break. I'm just gonna hit the bathroom and get another drink, and I will be right back. And I will see you then. And then we'll re-tackle this boss. And we're back. It was, in fact, tea time. I have some, it's lemon tea, but it says it's citrus tea. It's lemon tea. It's not citrus tea, it's lemon tea. There is no way this is citrus. It is just lemon. Come on, do the slam. No, that wasn't the slam. Oof. Darn it. I got 2 of the critical interrupts too. The interrupts are all this is about. It's just gonna be learning the interrupts. Well, let's get started. Citrus, 99% lemon, 1% everything else. Honestly, no. Honestly. Let's see, it says, water, sugar. Oh god, it's hard to read because it's in German. Water, sugar is Zitronensaft aus Zitronensaft concentrate. Lemon via lemon concentrate. Sauren Zitronensour. I don't know that. Aroma. And tea extract. Sour regulator. Praise the laptop works. Okay, I don't know how they didn't see me, but I won't complain. There we go. Get feathered. No, she dodged the big bonk. There we go. Seems to be working. Noise is still there, but that's no good. Corvus go squish. I want these upgrades, though. I want these upgrades so bad. No dodging the big bonk this time. Here, we'll lead with big bonk so you don't dodge big bonk. There we go. It's like an engine trying to start. Yeah, I think something's hitting a fan. It could be a cable that is hitting a fan. Or a screw that's loose or something that's gonna fan. Most likely it's fan related though, because that's your moving part, right? Okay, I think I know how to do this. Can you locate which fan it is? If you can find which fan it's on, you might be able to fix it from there. Wait, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Seems to be the right one. Is it a harsh sound, like something metal or plastic? Or does it sound more like it's giving away like a cable? Oh, come on. Come on. That would work. It stopped. Hey, it was scared. It was like, oh no, he's gonna tell you what it is. We're just gonna disappear so he doesn't get to tell you. How did that not work? I'm just upset the balk didn't work there. I keep going the wrong way. Did it stop working? Don't dodge the big balk. Keyboard went nuts? Well, it sounds like whatever it is trapped between the fan and the keyboard? Question mark? Maybe the wire for the keyboard didn't get plugged in properly? Get bonk. There we go. Now the bonk worked. There's the bot. Get bots. Oof, that was a little rough to watch. There we go. Come on, we're right there. Hey, we did it. That's what I wanted. Okay, let's just make sure we don't have any other things that are worth picking up. Yeah, I guess that's worth. As long as the fist dude didn't respawn. Give it some almonds. Ding. There we go. There's the bonk. Noises back, sent to video. Okay. Let me not get hit real quick. Let me get back to the seat and then I'll check it. Do it. Honestly, this combat feels really good. I'm not gonna lie. It feels pretty good. I didn't play this before I ran it at all. It feels pretty good. This is a very satisfying game. This satisfies my I feel like I'm a hero kind of thing. Okay. Let me check this sound. What? That doesn't sound like it's rubbing against something. It sounds like the bearing on the fan is not very good. Might be going out. That's what it sounds like to me. Is that Tay? Hey there, how are you doing, Tay? How's everything going for you? Also, that is a beautiful emote, I have to say. I'm not real. I mean, you are a bird, so birds aren't real. Government drone sent to spy on. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I gotta send this to you. I gotta send this to you. There was some really cool art I should send to you that I thought you would enjoy. Un momento, por favor. There we go. I thought you might like this. There we go. Yeah, we are starting the new challenges. This is a interesting little game that I have not played until now, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You know what? The health recovery is pretty worth. Right? I thought it was really neat. I was like, I dig that. I dig that. I was like, you know, I could have a bird sauna if it was as cool as that. I could see that being a thing. Oh my. You know what this looks like? This looks like a boss room. We get to fight our first actual boss. Just become bird. Oh hey, know that shot? That was from the promo vid. Well, time to die. Just become bird. Wait, we have an ultimate. When a red light appears before an enemy attack, they will perform an ultimate that cannot be deflected, dodged, or interrupted. Instead, Corvus must avoid the ultimate attack's range. That's a little brutal. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I have enough characters that, like, seems like I could just add one to the roster. Okay, feathers, dope. The feathers are actually great here. Oh, did you just dodged that? That was not okay. That was not okay. That was not okay. I have more suits, or I will when I'm done. Then I have characters. Okay, lucky you. I don't have a single suit. I want to get one. I want to get one. I want to get one. It's on my list. You know what? Let's swap our plague weapons. I feel like... How do I use these? Gain 1 stack of flying daggers buff. Flying daggers. Hide daggers in the sleeve and change feather attacks to dodging and throwing out a dagger at the same time. Flying daggers can interrupt enemy critical attacks. Okay, yeah, we're not going to use that one. I feel like the halberd could be good here. We'll do halberd and bonk stick. Just got back from Confuzzled the week. I finished Tay's suit the day before. Hey, how did that go, by the way? I didn't even realize that was going on. I haven't kept up with it. Keyboard has now stopped typing 9s. Now it is 7. It really sounds like you have something underneath there. He said. Ow. I just wanted my memories, dude. There we go. There we go. Stay staggered. Yes, I got him. Okay. The plague weapons are definitely the key to this. That feather upgrade was so worth it. You know, that went way better. Way better than I expected it to. That went stupendously well, honestly. Okay. I put stage fright by doing a karaoke in front of 300 people. Fell over during the cha-cha slide and had much food and fun. Honestly, that kind of sounds like a stellar time. Also, props for getting up in front of 300 with karaoke. That's an awesome step if you have stage fright, honestly. Man, I remember when I was starting out performing music, I had major stage fright. I got over it after a while, but it took me quite a lot of performances before I got over it. Oh well, time to send laptop to proper tech. If it has to be done, it has to be done. So is this challenge run heal tank? Kinda not really. There are no defensive upgrades, really. Kinda, sorta, but not really. As this is basically a Souls-like game. It's a little different than the typical Souls formula, but is very Souls-like. So you don't get unlimited heals. You have very limited heals. So I can't just heal tank, but basically the challenge is no rolling, no parrying, no defense. So nothing to dodge attacks, basically, except for running away like a coward. Feathers upgrade. Yes, you should. No. Okay, this is a feather. See the wing? Protagonist has wings. It's great. He throws a feather out. Shaken for like half an hour after. I imagine. The stage fright is real. I can relate. Like I said, I got over it, but I totally understand it. The first bit, until you really get used to it, is terrifying. Not gonna lie. Now, actually hit him. There we go. Gonna run away like a coward here. There we go. Get some damage in. Stagger him. Oh, I should have healed there. I should have healed. You know what? I was expecting this to feel a lot more brutal, but this feels very doable. Like, not that it's easy. I mean, it's definitely not, by any stretch of the imagination, easy feeling, but I kind of expected to walk into this and hit the first boss and just feel like, well, this is hopeless. That was the feeling I was expecting to have here. Yeah, I know, right? That's not what I was expecting out of this. Not that it's a bad thing, but yeah, I just expected it to be way more, I don't know, brutal and difficult. No, don't you dodge this. There we go. The fact that he staggers on the feathers is just... it's beautiful. Okay, I don't really have a way to dodge that, though, which is a bit unfortunate. I can tell that I'm also going to need the upgrade to make the feather attacks heal energy. That is going to be very helpful later on. Of course. It's always the card. Sorry if I don't talk a whole lot during the attempts. They actually do take a lot of focus. It really is the... If you play everything perfect, they're easy. But the moment you make a mistake, everything just tumbles. There we go. Like that. Sad Bleps Day. Why is it Sad Bleps Day? What's up, Rocky? How are you? Why is it Sad Bleps Day? No sad bleps, happy bleps. Only happy bleps day. Everything is easy when you're good. Technically the truth. Technically the truth. Easy, just get better. I mean, it kind of is the whole challenge. There we go. Get the bonk. Get the bonk. Get the bonk now. Yes, that is a whole lot of damage. The feathers are the key. The feathers are the key. Now I just need to get away from him. Alright, let's get a heal in. And then with any luck, I'll come closer and I can just do this. Oh, I got way too greedy there. There we go, first boss down. Ah, first boss on the first stream along with like 4 elites. What the heck? That was most certainly not... Oh, never mind. I spoke way too soon. I spoke way too soon. Okay, difficulty 100. Is that kind of day? Aw, it's time to turn it to happy bleps. Oh, his combos change. But he still staggers. Okay, that makes this way harder. That makes this way, way harder. Phase 2 plot twist. Phase 2 of 16. I might go level. I might go level. I feel like a level would be... Actually, how many memories do I have? Oh, I have a lot of memories. Still not enough to level though. I need 142 more. That's easy enough. We can get 142 more. Let's go get 142 more memories. I know what I need. I know what must be done. Probably helps to actually execute them. Alright, this one should be enough. We'll get, I think there's one more down here. Yep, we'll get one more for good luck. Ah, the cute command. How could you? How could you do that? Actually, where are you guys at? 910. When did I miss 900? Maybe I just slept too much. During the Carboniferous period, trees almost killed life on Earth. Animals and bacteria could not really process dead trees, so they piled up after falling and dying, and if the lightning struck, it could create massive wildfires. Luckily, fungi evolved to be able to break down the dead trees during this time.
Box links, the science links.
Box links, the science links. Yeah, so interesting bit about history in very, very, very olden times. Way, 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 way old. Yeah, trees almost killed the earth. I was expecting none of that. Welcome to Box Links, the science links. You may think aura. Actually, no, I guess it was more than aura, but I think aura was the first one that insinuated it be an actual redeem or point idea. Okay, where's the one where we get... There we go. Feather Dart, Feather Dash, or Interceptor Wing hits an enemy. A little bit of energy will be restored. Alright, let's try it with this. I feel like I need the energy. Basically, the energy is what lets us use the plague weapons, which is the big bonk. I needed that cute. It made me happy since I am sadly not attending Ferality. Ah, I am sorry to hear that. Look at that damage. Actually, the energy regain isn't even that bad. It's actually pretty good. Oof. Oh, that was a parry. That was a bit brutal. Lynx fact. Iberian lynx kittens are mostly independent by 10 months of age, but some stay with their mother until about 20 months of age. Little expansion on this fact. The reason that it differs so much is it depends on the gender partially, but also the availability of food. When food is more sparse, or the area they live in is more like human populated, for example, then they tend to take longer to become independent. However, lynxes are very solitary creatures, so they tend to become independent fairly quickly. And then they go way away from each other. The OG lynx science. Yes, that one will never go down. I wanna expand on it. I am so close to being able to announce this stuff, but I'm gonna expand on it. That's gonna be one of the things that gets expanded on. Let's just play very play the opposite of greedy. I almost got away. He dodged. God, that parry is so brutal. At least this gives me a chance to regenerate feathers. I was really trying to get away before that happened. Okay, I'm gonna have to be way more strategic in this fight. Also, Box, may I ask, do you think Nintendo knew what they were doing when they released Tears of the Kingdom? You talk about which part of it specifically? Which part? The Rauru part, the brokenness that was going to ensue, and then they decided to patch, and then it became more broken. Something else? Which part? I think yes and no to all of that, in short. Let me put things into a little bit of a different perspective. If I may. Oh, get away. Oh, I'm good. I've already lost. I haven't met Pin yet, so I don't know who you're talking about with Pin. I don't think it's any of that, actually. While I'm sure they're aware that people fan out about them, let me put it in perspective like this. Oof. Oh, that was my fault. That was my fault. Let me put it in this perspective. If I am the designer of a game, okay, I create the experience that I intend. What people do with the experience I make is up to them, but I write the experience however I intend. Even if I know people will react a certain way, I don't write it so that they'll react that way. I just write it the way that I intend. I have not had enough time to play, if I'm being honest. I did get a bit further, though. I've gotten 3 dungeons done. I've gotten 60 shrines. 61? 61 shrines. And I did a bunch of the main quest stuff today. Darn you for making me waste that. I'm really gonna have to learn when and when he doesn't dodge. Like, I could go beat the game now, but I've been honestly really enjoying the quest lines and just running around. So I haven't felt like I need to go and finish the game. Was a very interesting boss. Okay, we need to stop and analyze. What am I doing wrong? Being impatient. Being myself, that's the issue. Stop being impatient, Links. I know. Yeah, we need to break down and analyze attacks and make strategies for specific attacks. Like this one. I really got to make sure I hit my heavy attacks too. So when do I hit my heavy attacks? Let's break down his attacks. He has the card through. You know what? I haven't even really identified all of his attacks. That's what I should be doing. I should not be trying to win. I should be trying to learn. So let's go try to learn. Let's break the boss down into distinct attacks and then learn how to react to each one. I've completed the main quest, all the temples, and 89 shrines. I needed to find a list of the shrines because I want to 100%. I actually think I'm going to 100% this one too. I didn't 100% Breath of the Wild. I came pretty close, but I didn't do the quest line, not the side quest. But I think I will 100% Tears of the Kingdom. So he has this rush attack, which I can attack afterwards. But I need to back off. Okay, so I need to get one combo and back off after that one. He has the kick attack, to which I should move away from him. Honestly, I think I should just push him towards the walls. I seem to do better when he's walled. The only problem with him being walled is he has the card attack. Also, I think I need to break lock on when he rushes at me, because I think lock on is keeping me from running. Oh, I'm curious though. What have you thought of the shrine so far? I will give you a second to start typing your answer, and then I'll give you my input. Okay, so my input on the shrines is I actually think they did a stellar job with the shrines this time. They feel a lot more varied than the last one. I think I could use the feathers in the middle of a combo to extend the time that he's interrupted. Or staggered. I noticed it that time. Because he like re-staggered even though he should have attacked. So maybe I can lace the feathers in between the claw and the sword. Quick attack. So now... Okay, so if he started the combo, I can't get anything with the feathers to help there. Okay, so that attack I should not really interrupt. This one I can, though. That was a bad time for that. I think they're quite fun. Plenty of wonderful challenges. I think they're much better than Breath of the Wild, honestly. I think the challenges are more interesting generally. And I've noticed there's a lot less shrines where you just get there and then everything unlocks. Which I really like, because I didn't like those shrines, really. Where they just, like, sort of unlocked everything when you just found them. Because I was always like, yeah, but I wanted to, like, actually use or get something out of it. Wait, can I didn't even think about it, but can I get a weapon from him? And if I can, what is it? He also found his own device a machine that utterly destroys bosses. Which one? Oh! I have to pause. I have to tell you about my idea. I will send this to you. There we go. I wanna see what your idea. I'm thinking of doing that as a short series. I wanna hear how you rate that idea. I'm not announcing yet because it's a lot of work, but I'm thinking I want to do that as a short series. There we go. Let's lock on. He's doing the rush one first. So we get 3 attacks and then we step back. Okay, let's go towards the wall. Let's press him into the wall. There we go. And we step away. Okay, so on the foot, I don't interrupt with the heavy. No plague weapon on the heavy. There we go. You know what? That is exactly what I should be doing. So 2 plus the claw. Ooh, I can stagger him right before he teleports too. Okay, so I need to play it slower so he doesn't counter. I think that's all I was missing. And then I can use feathers to press the top health. Tin Can has 2 Zonai faces and 3 floating platforms. 1 rocket to boost it into the air and utterly demolishes camps and bosses. What camps? What bosses? They're dead. Okay, that was definitely my bad. I don't think I'm gonna have a way to grind out any more potions for this fight. Maybe I do. I think we're just gonna practice the fight some more though. So I should go for it then, is what I'm hearing. I thought of my own Breath of the Wild challenge personally. Defeating bosses using only Zonai traps. Let's do it. I would love to see if you do it. Maybe I can press on the card attack. God, does so much damage. Souls games be like, fatality. I'm still kind of going into it without a good strat, so. I mean, I guess I'm learning how to dodge things better. Well, quote-unquote dodge, but still. I guess if I hear that sound, I need to run back and not press anymore. That I should have ran back from. I don't have the resolve to do all the shrines like that, but I'd love to utterly demolish bosses with devices. That's fair. The all shrines is very long, just because there's so many of them. I can totally understand that too. Well, heck, even if you did like bosses, you don't even have to commit to doing all bosses, just doing some of them. I mean, the whole point in even challenging in the first place is to have fun, right? So like, if it's tedious or not fun, then that kind of defeats the purpose of doing the run in the first place. Oh, he did a 3 combo. Okay. So I just gotta not attack at all if he falls back. Also, quick tip, if you fight Cannon, make sure you have food to Hill's Gloom. I went through 10 fairies. I will fight him. I haven't fought him yet, but I will fight him once I get a bit further into the game. Alright, I still meant to run in with the claw. Okay. Let me just run in with the claw this time. At least the music is fun while we're fighting. Okay, this time my only goal is to figure out if the claw is worth grabbing his item. Well, that's an interesting one. I wonder what it does. How much energy does it take? It must take a lot. You know, I think I do need to stagger him on these. Maybe I just run the whole first phase with just staggering him on this. I might have to be closer for that stagger though, because I'm at range. They built the Ganon fight like a Dark Souls boss, I swear. Well, he's supposed to be all big and bad in this one, right? So, they did up the combat in general, though. They did make just generally things harder. Which I'm down for. Although I do kind of wish that they had the split master mode like last time. Not that I like the health regen on the enemies, but I do wish there was like an easier mode. And that is coming from me. Can you punish any more than that, sir? I don't know if I'd say that. I mean, it is hard, yes, but the principle is different. It's even like Limit Cut. I wouldn't call Limit Cut on Kingdom Hearts Dark Souls, because there's a core difference between them. But it is definitely difficult. There's no doubt. Full Master Mode be in this game. Do you think they'll add it? Okay, we get away now. Also, do you think they'll do DLC? Oh, I wasn't watching my health. I was actually doing good that time. I was actually doing really good that time. Ah. I had a chance to get into the next phase with 3 potions. I threw. Ah. Hey, Darius, how's it going? How are you? Can we get a shout out for Darius real quick? How's your day going? I hear you're returning soon. That was terrible on my end. Thanks for the shout out. If you guys have not checked Darius out, please go check him out. They're the owner of the Snow Lodge, like a lot of hot choco, and I think you guys may enjoy their content. And if you do, please drop them a follow. Let me just say, it's difficult until you get Riju and Unibo. Those two can trounce peeps. I do have Riju. I don't have Unibo yet, but I'm going to be going for Unibo soon. Dude, what am I doing? I've had the hammer this whole fight and I haven't used it. Alright, we're gonna play extra safe. We're gonna play extra safe. I say that and then get trounced on. God, the hammer is so good. Maybe I'll just feather and hammer. That's a very acceptable combo, I think. Which part? I did actually go down in them, and I got some pose and stuff. No. I knew I didn't have enough. I knew I didn't have enough there. I wonder if I can interrupt that with a feather. I probably can't. How much energy does this stupid hammer take? I should just back away. At least this gives me some time to recharge my feathers. Okay, the answer is no, they do not interrupt. Well, this one's not looking so hot. And yes, I did trade the pose. I still haven't explored a ton of the depths, but I have done a chunk of it now. I did know that part. I did know that part. Somebody spoiled that for me, so... It wasn't in chat either, it was on Reddit. It was my own dang fault. There we go. That is how we start. Now we play extra safe and just recharge the feathers. I'm just gonna recharge the feathers. I'm not gonna press. Funny enough, the light rune even has the names of the shrines above them backwards. Wait, okay, I did not know that. That's really cool. Okay, I'm gonna press soon. Do the big cards, do the big cards. There we go. Okay, now we can take you on. Oh, shoot. That was terrible. Sometimes they have really good, helpful tricks and tips. That's what we learned. The show has come to an end. I must take my bows for the curtain call. I think I have an okay strat now. I just need to stick to it and not get greedy. Like that was way too greedy. Memories retrieved 0. I probably didn't think about that. I just shouldn't show any if there are 0. Wait, he can do the cards again? There we go. So it takes 100 energy for this hammer. That's a lot. Maybe I should be using the axe instead. You know, I'll swap to the axe next time. That is not what I wanted to do. Well, here's one tip you should know. Light bloom seeds don't despawn, so if you complete a boss or Yiga hideout, place a bright bloom down to make sure you remember you had already been there. Huh. Like, ever? They don't respawn with, like, blood moons? Or they just don't despawn after events? Plague weapon, that's what I want to do. Okay. We want to put it on X. You know what? We're gonna put. Yeah, we'll put halberd. Okay, let's try Axe. Axe should be a bit faster. I think it'll still stagger, and we have it leveled up more. They don't despawn at all. That's actually really cool then. Okay, this does not stagger. That is very unfortunate. It also does not seem to take the max health. Okay, let's just switch back to hammer. Finish it. I think the stagger is necessary here. And I think I am going to level just a bit more. There's a couple of things specifically I want in the tree, so we're going to grab some soul or some memories to level those. I can tell the kind of issues that I'm having, and these are issues that are fixed by leveling. Also, if you attach it to a Zona device, the Zona device has an 80% chance of not despawning. Interesting. There was a cleric breakdown of despawn distances and how to get a really long despawn distance on your Zonai devices, which was actually kind of funny. Basically, if you stick a dragon scale to something, or any dragon part, it'll take a very long distance to despawn it. I did miss an item up there. I need to figure out how to get there. Get staggered. I think I went down this way, but let's double check. Wait, this just takes you back. Wait, was that how I got up here? Have we tried doing feather stagger attack, then feather stagger again? The only issue with that is that it pushes him away. So I guess I could if I'm close enough. But I have to be very close. The feather doesn't always stagger him either. But that is a good idea, though. I will add that to my list of things to try. Who are you? Corvus, do you remember me? Probably not. I'm Emerald. I also have a little credit for your presence in this world. You have unlimited potential. Maybe we should see this conversation as an opportunity. Corvus, do you have something you want to ask? Okay. Well, didn't know you were there. Now we found a random NPC. I don't know how I missed them, but apparently I missed them. Now, what I'm gonna do before I try that one again is level up at least once, so the feathers restore more energy, because then I can use the hammer attack more frequently. I think if I could use the hammer attack a little more frequently, I would be able to take this one. At least the first phase, I think I would have figured out. Or at least that's my current thought about how to take it on. I don't think I've figured out how to get there. Yeah, I haven't figured out how to get there. What am I missing to get there? Okay, so it's that side. Yeah, so something through here. I need to figure out how to get through there. There's probably somewhere that I could fall off that I'm missing. Wait, is there another up? Alright, what was through this way? That was Emerald. Alright. If we go down here... Can't get through there yet. Okay, so how it's on the second floor. The top looks completely... There is a stairway or a ladder. Okay, there is a ladder going down. From the third floor. As a person who is dumb and hasn't played this, take my ideas with a grain of salt. Don't insult my friend like that. You're no dummy. No. Ideas are good. Ideas are good. Look, ideas are what makes these stupid things work in the first place. Without that, these sorts of runs don't work. Is this how I get here? Okay, that looks like the right floor. Okay, that's one of the things I was missing. Fiddle. Alright, so now where's the other one? I know I was missing one more. Maybe it's here. Yeah, ideas are good. I have not played this game either. This is actually my first time playthrough of this game. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. That's how you get down here. Notes on Hermes' life. Sea of Trees 2. The area behind the Sea of Tree Market House is the storehouse. It's full of supplies brought back by the circus from all over the mainland, as well as goods gained through trade at the market. The storehouse is heavily guarded by both members of the circus and the knights. Nah. Ideas are good, unless you are the government? Maybe. Certain ideas are bad for governments. Depends on the idea. Depends on the idea. It's dumb if it doesn't benefit the people. go. Hello, you. I probably missed this too. I don't think I saw this. I did not see this. Village Elders Manuscript 02. I told them I didn't know what's in the buckets, but they just kept asking, even requesting to speak with villagers who have worked in the tent. My nephew actually worked in the tent, and he said that the buckets were filled with oddly shaped, small creatures. But the Zargus folk are one of us, the tree blessed, so how could I possibly reveal their secret? I don't know, man. I don't know. I am not the government. Exactly, so ideas are therefore good. Well, hello. God, the plague weapon makes that so much easier. Now that I know I can destroy those. Here I struggled through this last time. That sounds of games be like. Wait. Okay, that's where I came from. Alright. Oh, I meant to ask, you said you found a way to dupe stuff too, Rocky. I didn't ask about that. I know there's a pretty efficient duping method on the latest update, 1.1.2. It requires you to have some stuff unlocked and have a multi-shot bow, but it's pretty efficient. It's probably what I'll use for my run, assuming I can unlock the area. Ooh, item. Hand axe. I guess we're getting the hand axe skills then. I was kind of hoping to get what's it called? Lost my train of thought. I was hoping to get what? Hoping to get what? Hoping to get what? I was hoping to get something. What was I hoping to get? It's the snags! That it is. Have I gone up this way? Oh yeah, I was hoping to get the other skills, not the hand axe. But I don't think I get the other skills from this. There we go. I think this is an alternate way to where we were. Alright, I guess we'll start heading towards, where we were, 'cause we're starting to get close to having the stuff we need to level up. Actually could technically get the dagger stuff off of these, the knife, but I don't feel like that's gonna help either. I don't think vitality is gonna help here. I think strength or claw is better to put in. And at this point, I think strength, just because it'll boost the axe damage too, or the hammer damage, I mean. Okay, I think I've got enough memories now to level. And I don't think we're gonna get any more useful weapon shards from this, so... Alright, let's just head on then. Level up. Strength. Yep. Talent, we're going to get one more feather buff, which is going to be some energy instead of a little bit. Might as well level this up. We could probably level the axe up to... No, only got one. I would love to get this level, but we did not get enough. Mark my word, Pox. I will one day make a picture of some cat snuggies. One day. When will that day be? When will that time come? I walked right into that. I think up was the way to go. I don't know. I don't have this map memorized yet. Okay, neither. We're not going that way. Not dealing with those. We have our level. Let's zoom. It's zoom's time. Zoomy time. Oh, that's how you get this. Well, that makes sense. I already forgot how to get there. All right. When I am not a broke college student living off 20-cent ramen noodles. Hey, just remember, if you put a little bit of stuff in your ramen, you can make them way more nutritious. You get ramen, you get some broccoli, you get some egg, and now you got a full meal. And egg and broccoli tend to be fairly cheap. If those don't work, find some other cheap vegetable or cheap protein or something to stick in there. Seems like every other feather gives energy. There we go. I'm just focused on keeping the energy up. Oh, if you throw them quickly, they don't all give energy. Every other one does. I see, I see. That makes a lot of sense. There we go. Yeah, I've heard some places they've gotten really expensive recently, which is unfortunate. They're not quite that expensive here, but they're not exactly cheap here. Right, so you can't stagger after that with the feather. Interesting. Okay, and now we keep our distance for this. Here comes the big card attack. All right. Huh. So I'm learning that certain bits can be interrupted. Definitely not all of his moveset, but his kick move in particular can be interrupted by feathers. That energy regen was worth, that was worth all the moments of going back for. The feather upgrade was also very worth it. I had the hunch early on that they were going to be worth it, and they were. Bonk. So satisfying. Okay, so one of his kick attacks. It's not that one, but the other one could be interrupted. Big card attack? There's big card attack. Now he's gonna go forward. And we go away from him. Then we get some energy back. Go away again, because he's attacking again. And now we run for our life. Nope, nope, that is not what I meant to do. Okay, there we go. This is much more consistent. It's slow, but it's very consistent. Alright, do the leapies, do the leapies. There we go. And away! Yeah, I should probably be watching my feathers and keeping them up a bit more than this. Good, at least the card attack we can regenerate our feathers on. Alright, big card attack. There's the big card attack. Did you learn about the Keys arrows? Yes, I did. I haven't used every arrow combination, but I've learned about a few. Have you tried an octoballoon on one? I'm kind of curious what that would be like. Hey, feather regeneration time! Heart attack again? Alright. Bonk. Alright, phase 2. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna dodge that. The answer, maybe I just need to really rush the second phase. Of course. Yeah, I think I need to save all my healies and stuff for the second phase. Gonna guess that arrow stretches a balloon to the target? That would be pretty interesting, honestly. You know, I think I know what I need to do on the second phase now, but either way, I need to play the first phase perfectly and slow. I think I should go to the second phase with more energy than I should go to the second phase with max energy, I think. That was a bad call on my end. And bonk. Do the card, do the card, do the card, do the card, do the card. That's not the card. Do 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 do. Huh, you could stagger him at the card throws. Interesting. Yeah, I may try the Octo Balloon Arrow after stream. I want to keep at least one arrow, or one feather just in case. Because they seem to stagger fairly well. I don't feel too threatened during the card attack. The other ones I definitely do. There we go. Now we got enough. Bonk. I was a little greedy, but oh well. It worked out. It worked out. Get staggered. Get staggered. I think I'm getting a pretty good idea of when I can stagger him and how to stagger him. Get staggered. And 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was bad. That was bad on my end. I'm gonna just recharge my energy for a bit, I think. There we go. Okay, into the second phase with a good transition into it. That was a good way to get in because I have a lot of energy, I have a decent amount of feathers, and I've got my hand axe ready. Well, hand hammer? Yeah, the hammer, the big bonk. Ah, right. It's coming together. It's coming together. It's getting there. It's getting there. I'm going to give it one last try, and then we'll come back to it next week. The strat is falling together. It's definitely there. I feel like I'm on the cusp of having it, but... let me just... go to options. Let's go to controls. Controller. There we go. Okay. So switch plague weapon is down. Y is reaved. And okay. That makes more sense. Alright, last attempt for today. And then we'll come back next time if we don't get it this time. Go, doing the cards. Do the row of cards. Do the row of cards. There's the row of cards. Da-boom. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. I do actually like this song quite a bit, honestly. I like the main idea of it anyways. They tried to use a lot of circus-y style stuff in there, like... But also the do da bum 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 bum. All right, I got punished fairly on that one. I got punished fairly on that one. There we go. One more and we'll be at energy. Did that one give me energy? I think it did. Seems like this combo specifically is fine afterwards. Well, except for when that happens. Yeah, that arrow or that feather shot was garbage. I think the stagger depends on the time you hit him. That's what it seems like. At least I'm making it through the first phase consistently now. So I feel pretty confident about the first phase strat. That was terrible on my side. Huh, I lipped. I was expecting to die there. Well, I did die there. That's okay, that's okay. We'll get this one next week. I feel pretty good about this boss, honestly. The second phase I'm just not used to yet, and that is 100% my fault in the second phase. How do I... There we go. So yeah, that's Thymesia. It's an interesting little game. It's a cool take on the Souls-like, what do you call it? Genre, there we go. Interesting take on the Souls-like genre, honestly. And it's pretty fun. But yeah, we'll be back with no rolling, no parrying, and no defense next week. I feel pretty confident in this one after that. But for now, let us quit out and head over to the ending scene and see who's online. I have not checked yet, so I'm not sure. Who be streaming today? Hey, Cat. How are you? Sorry to catch you right at the end. Nah, the boss is all ours next week. I don't know why. That is stuck in my head now. It's gonna be stuck in my head until I clear that boss, I swear. Yeah, the strat's there for boss 1, at least the first half. We'll figure out the second half next time. You know what? I haven't rated Otter Sparks in a long time. They're playing No Man's. No Man's just had a nice update. Who else is live? Anybody? I don't think anybody's played anything similar to us. Nobody's doing any Souls-like stuff. Insert "Your life ends in X minutes" meme. Who you got? I'm thinking maybe we'll raid... Actually, Positive. You know what? Positive's playing Resident Evil. I'd say that fits the theme quite well. I'd say that fits pretty dang well. Thymesia isn't a horror game, but I feel like the setting is... similar enough. It is pretty similar in terms of setting. You know what? Let's do it. Let's raid positive. All right, before we raid out. If you guys did not see the schedule, tomorrow we'll be starting Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, but it's no abilities. And yes, we will be doing every shrine. Do I have it planned out ahead of time? No. Is somebody probably going to tell me it's impossible? Yes. Am I going to ignore them? Yes. I don't care if they say it's impossible or not. It will become possible. I know some people have already expressed it's not possible. Get out of here. That's all I have to say. We'll make it possible. But anyways, if you like this, you might like What's Up Sunday, which is Limit Cut 0. What I'm labeling 0 anyways. You'll see on Sunday. Anyways, I hope you guys had a good time. I feel like Resident Evil is less horror, more thriller. That's very fair. I guess it is more thriller than horror. But yeah, hope you guys had a good time. I certainly did. And I will see you next time.